Alright, we're back with more Ace Attorney, me and the sibling. Hopefully we can finally finish this goddamn case.
Then we get to go to the best case in any Ace
I
Attorney
don't know
game.
what's happening.
The best case in any Ace Attorney game.
Just keep
coming
saying
up.
the next case is good, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It's great.
I think I know which one it is, but I'm not certain.
Oh ho ho.
Alright, get back to it. This is you.
Alright, I gotta...
Remember the voices, it's been like 2 weeks.
I can't. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I love how annoyed you constantly sound as Edgeworth.
Listen, my voice for Edgeworth is just, like, tired and annoyed with and done with everybody's bullshit.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial.
I love the absurdity of a trial taking 3 days maximum.
That's it. How long do they usually take?
Weeks!
That's so much time, though.
I was almost on a jury for a case that lasted, I think, 3 weeks.
What the fuck? Ew.
Alright.
Knock on wood. I've never been to jury duty.
Yeah, they dismissed me immediately. Anyway, say your thing.
I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to prove decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claimed the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Haha, that's in his name.
Also because he's an edgy bitch.
Haha. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand.
1 second, I just realized the audio isn't working.
Have I just been talking for no reason?
No, your audio is working. The Ace Attorney audio is not working for some reason.
Oh.
I'm like, that should be getting heard. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, let's do this. And there we go. That's weird. I had to switch it to a random one and then switch it back to the same one. The same Ace Attorney track, and then it picked it up. Alright, we're good now. You already said you Vasquez. Alright.
Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day.
What's the joke with her name?
Isn't it? It's Diva, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, you get to get the voice of all the witnesses this time.
Oh, that's right, I was her.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
No, bitch. D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer for Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. Then you're in the wrong fucking place!
Bitch, we are in the needless banter court right now.
If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Ugh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she didn't. Make her pay.
Maya.
I love Maya being out of blood.
If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Phoenix, you can't say that in court.
Phoenix. It's okay, he's thinking it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony.
The judge has a question? Is this a good question or a bullshit question?
Let's see.
Oh, okay, actually,
You
yeah,
were
this isn't bad.
fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
That's exactly what I was going to press her on. The van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to rock, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Then, no, this was after they cleared the tree, right?
I believe so.
The entire van was added to the court record.
Just driving in. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Also, can you hear me eating my pretzels?
Slightly, not super loud.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna check my... I'm not presenting anything, I'm just seeing. Okay. I'm just refreshing myself. 12:30. I mean, I could just present this at any point in time. I want to save that, though. I feel like that's... probably, you know, use that at a good time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... I feel like Sal said something about this, but pressing doesn't matter. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come to here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. He's trying to help you. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. I mean, this is... I'll press her on this. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah! He says yeah!
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh. Hold on, the screen went dark for me. Oh god. Oh god, it's lagging.
It's doing back to best.
Yeah. And we're saying yeah, broke my computer.
Need me to fix it?
No, I think it went back normal.
Okay, is on Vasquez now.
Yeah.
He said oops right as you said oops, so I thought you were just saying his line. It was a 15-minute break. Plenty of time for murder! Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on table in front of the trailer. I don't need to say this again. Alright, I'm just gonna press her on everything.
Yeah.
Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough, not unless you're covering for each other. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I've had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss.
But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Did she eat those goddamn steaks?
There was... No, that's just the employee area. Alright, I'm just gonna start calling car and everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Oh no, we already got this one. Yeah, we already got this part.
Let me smack my little desk. Do not yell at me.
And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
I'm sorry. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. We did this one already. Shit, okay, so that means there is some evidence I need to present. I mean, I feel like this is...
I mean, that's not the evidence you need, though.
I know, not right now.
But that's also, I mean, it's not technically relevant
It's not relevant to this case, yeah.
I mean, it is relevant, but it's not relevant to
right, yeah, to her current testimony is what I meant.
Yeah.
Got any suggestions? The only hint I've gotten is the T-bone steak, but I don't have anything from that for her.
Present the plate of T-bone steak.
Alright. I have plenty of health, quote unquote, so...
I mean, it's not blinking red.
Oh yeah, true. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak.
But you didn't, bitch.
But I say you did not.
You didn't eat the steak. What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Oh, and there were no bones. That's great. Okay.
They didn't eat the steak. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Aha.
No bones.
Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ah. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Ah.
I see. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Murdering.
Isn't obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order.
I didn't start recording.
Good job.
1 second. Shit. Oh god, it's not working. Where's the stupid output section?
Can't you get the VOD off Twitch? Is that how things work?
I can't. I'll just do that for once. Normally I don't like to because it's lower quality. Oh, I can't change it while I'm streaming anyway. Alright, that's fine. I'll just download it off of Twitch.
Rip. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And Tara was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Shirley said, sure, accuse me for murder, it's fine.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Except I don't think that killed him. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature.
A woman?
Josh, how could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
It did.
Oh god. I was about to say, yeah, you couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? She's not petite, she's tall.
What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. The spear itself, maybe? Like the duct tape wouldn't be strong enough to stab somebody? That's all I can think of.
For sure.
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order. Order.
Mr. Wright. Oh, that's him.
That's me. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Ugh.
Are you quite sane? No one in this courtroom is sane! Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh no, that's her! If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon... Can my brain isn't working. Can I'm having a stroke. Hold on. Why is my brain not letting me say this? What the hell? Hold on. Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? There we go.
I think she pushed him onto that spike.
Defense.
I mean, probably not the same one, because it's bent down still. Well,
Defense.
would they have fixed it since the last murder case, and then she pushed him onto it and broke it again?
Defense.
Would I make a game like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Hit you.
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
I was gonna show this picture.
The fence?
The fence. Yeah, that's what I've got. The
Yeah.
fence. Look at this photo.
Look at this photograph! What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
Please, God, no.
Mr. Wright, what is all this about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth. You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Are we saying that Jack Hammer isn't dead? And that this dude's body was somehow used 5 years later?
No.
Okay, I was about to say, we better not be saying that.
I don't think that's the line of logic they're going for. I think they're saying, look, this man got killed on the fence post. Maybe Jack Hammer got killed on the fence post also. What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Oh, I keep trying to steal your characters.
Ah, Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Sorry. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it by purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? Yeah, that looks like a guy who got pushed off a staircase onto a fence. That looks like that face.
By the person who's blackmailing him.
Yeah. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in the space of the 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
In the van.
Yeah, I was about to say the van.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? Also, somehow they made his wound have no blood in it?
Yeah.
The fuck? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright? Ayo, Mr. Wright.
Ayo, Mr. Wright. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Oh. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. I went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Oh.
Of course he was. He's her fucking simp.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, even if he drove the van, technically he might not have seen what was in the back, but he definitely would help her. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone.
And he's a simp.
Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright.
You look like a fucking dumbass.
I lose. You win. It was fun. I don't like it that she just is chill about it, because she also was prepared to have us murdered. I win?
Dun, 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 dun.
So what happens next? Don't at me.
Don't question mark me.
Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Oh, wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say this bitch? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Just having a stroke over here. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof.
I love Edgeworth getting caught on the wrong foot. And, like,
I love Edgeworth's
immediately
character.
immediately losing his composure.
Listen, Edgeworth's a little... He's a girl failure.
I love him so much. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ugh, what do I do now?
No further questions, you can leave.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Okay, do we have what solid proof would we have? I mean, we would have to get Sal to say it. I was gonna hammer down. Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict.
What do I do now? I think I'm gonna have to let her go. I think I have to get Sal. But he's never gonna turn on her. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far, only to fail.
Yo, Phoenix as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We have to get Sal.
As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Edgeworth!
Coming in clutch. Yes, Miss Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting.
I've
Your
seen
Honor.
that screenshot! Why is Edgeworth helping us? Never mind, he's useless.
Edgeworth, my
Edgeworth,
beautiful,
you just-
my beautiful life.
You cringe fail man. I love you so much.
Edgeworth is so embarrassing. I love him. I see. Very well.
He tried. He tried to help us. Never mind.
Your Honor. I request that the witness testify.
I already did that! You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. God.
Edgeworth misogyny moments. I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth. I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes.
This case, like, this last section of the case has been such, like, so interesting, specifically about Edgeworth. I didn't expect him to do this.
To be such a...
To be a cringe fail. But also to, like, try and, like, he's fully doing this to help us. He is hurting his own case by trying to help us. I
Why on earth would he
understand
ever
so
want to
much
do
more
that?
about Edgeworth now.
I would let Edward. Indeed, verily I say, ergo.
Also, I'm also thinking now, is he just trying to fill time for us to think of something?
I want to hear I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. after they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
I'm also wondering if what I think the next case is correct. I'm wondering if this about Edgeworth leads directly into that. If it's the right case, it might not be the right case that I'm thinking of. I don't know which case is next, but if it's the one I think of, then.
Oh, Sarah, don't you worry. It is the best case.
I don't know what that means.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth said longingly. I
know. Like, you know, I know about the ship, obviously. I always just thought, you know, it's like... I know very stuff about it. I didn't realize how, like, specifically Edgeworth is trying to help us. I understand it so much more now.
Oh, Sarah. You don't even know.
I mean, I know the line. The quote, the line.
You do not know the depths.
The depths. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. But you didn't get the script, bitch!
Yeah. We had to go get it for you.
We had to go get your script.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
Stab the key in her fucking heart.
I love Maya. I think I can just press her on this. I don't think I need to... do I have to present the script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? You didn't know there was a murder until you got there, bitch! Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez.
What? I can't press her on that? There we go, Edgeworth! Thank you!
Your Honor. I have an objection to witness's last statement.
I fucking love Edgeworth so much now. I liked him in general, just knowing surface level what I knew about Ace Attorney. I fucking love Edgeworth now.
I adore Edgeworth.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she had... Miss Vasquez... I'm having another stroke, hold on. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because of the rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Get her ass, Edgeworth. Fuck her up. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here.
I fucking love this man so much now.
Edgeworth.
Like, I fully expected it to be like... I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Now, Miss Vasquez. Do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me! Neither can I!
Fuck it up, Edgeworth.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this?
It's not a court.
It's not a kangaroo court, it's the entire zoo.
The entire fucking circus.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there'd be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. And so we're just ignoring the fact that she lied on the stand. Just blatantly lied. Do I still have... Oh, I don't have the note, damn it. Well, I'm pressing you on this now. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director, huh?
You have to find something here to peg this on her. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
I wonder if pressing her on this again will do anything. The script in your direction notes? Yeah, no. Are we gonna go through the entire thing again if I do this? I'm gonna do it again and hope that we get back to the point that she didn't have her script there. Oh god, no. Oh god, no! No, we're going through the entire thing again! I didn't mean to do this! I didn't mean this!
Let's do the time warp again.
Okay. Alright, we pressed him on this. Alright, I'm just gonna start pressing from the very beginning. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume, mind you. Huh. Guess I'm gonna keep pressing. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Now not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes. You've already lied multiple times, you bitch.
Yeah, but there's no evidence.
I know, you should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy?
Boy? You are 24. You are a boy.
You're a little guy.
The witness will continue.
baby.
That's you. Sorry, I skipped over you. That's fine.
Ah.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says.
He was sleeping.
Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what?
Do you
There was a
remember?
dead body lying in front of us. Didn't you expect him to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. I gotta keep pressing. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Don't be mean to him!
Mean to him.
Poor Powers.
Mean to him. Well, I suppose it explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Like this dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Maya, this is a murder case!
My man is dead.
Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by a security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Huh. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting, there's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those big moves at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Did I press her on this already? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Alright, so I feel like I wouldn't be able to present anything before because we needed to get that changed testimony. So I had to press her on that last point. And then I need to present something here. We're gonna try this, and then I'm gonna ask you for help. Well, and that's such a generic statement.
They aren't, are they?
Shit. Alright. You got any tips?
Shit. Are you sure it's this line that you're supposed to be presenting evidence on?
Shoot. Maybe not. I just feel like I feel like we had to get through that whole thing with Edgeworth, otherwise that's a huge part you miss out. Dang, I don't know what I could present for any of these lines. I nothing here. Do you know anything?
No, I don't remember.
Oh god, I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. Oh god. Could it be... Alright, let me try to eliminate what it isn't. It's probably not this. Probably not the camera. Not Cody's two things. Probably not the monkey head. We already used that. There's nothing I can present that contradicts anything. I don't want to I got... Okay, if it's 2 for each time, I got 1, 2, 3... I got 3 tries. My question still is, why was Hammer trying to frame Powers for his own death? Because he was already in the Steel Samurai costume with Powers asleep. Like, and when he went to go talk to Vasquez. Is there something there that can help me? Why did he go to Vasquez?
Go through the dialogue again.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. That checks out. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I mean, that tracks. Is there... I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I mean, this is what I'm hung up on, because she didn't. But I have no way to prove that.
Yeah.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. My attorney badge! Damn it. Okay, I mean, we know he wasn't pierced through chest by a spear at this point. There's nowhere to present this, though. Alright, screw it. I'm definitely not looking this up on my phone right now.
Listen, I don't know where you're supposed to, like, present anything. I'm confused.
We're so close! It's like, I feel like I'm stuck on the wrong thing. No, I don't.
Cat, get out of my food. At least we get to listen to the absolute bop that is this song.
Oh, Jesus, we're both idiots! Hammer wasn't injured, it was Powers!
Oh.
We're so stupid! Yeah, the dragging the leg. Oh my god, we're so stupid.
My brain instantly.
I know, my
was
brain was
Powers.
My god. Reading through that, we should have clicked on that. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured.
How did we miss
It was
that?
Will Powers. How the fuck did we miss that? I'm making this into a YouTube short or something. Jesus Christ. What? I mean, yes, Hammer was definitely injured. He was dead at that point.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manello was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? I knew it had to be that last line. How the hell did we miss that? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but... wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah.
And when was he doing this?
Yeah. Well... It would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And he went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim?
My guess right now is he wanted to go clean about the murder 5 years ago. That's my guess. And she killed him to silence him.
If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
I mean, I feel like that picture is proof enough. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I'm sent to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, this I feel like is motive enough. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Humph.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright?
I mean... Fuck. I don't have evidence for it. It's the same picture. It's the same evidence of he was trying to come clean and she killed him so he wouldn't come clean. But I don't have evidence that says that.
That is your line of thought.
Do I say she had no motive and it was an accident? I mean, I don't have evidence. Unless it'll let me pull the picture up again, but I doubt it.
Do what your heart believes.
I'm going with the picture again. If I get it wrong, it's only 2 points. Okay. Allow to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I'm hoping it'll let me do this again. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer.
I'd say all it proves the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Shit. Say the line.
That's right. The court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for those waste of the court's time.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
I have to go with she had no motive. That it was they got into an argument and she just pushed him by accident. I feel that makes sense because it would mirror the incident 5 years ago. That would make sense narratively wise. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Viscaz did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense. That works too.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Okay, yeah, you know what? This does make a lot more sense. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool a security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
She's fucking pissed.
So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Oh, he fucking fainted! Someone call an ambulance!
Ambulance.
There's
There's blood
blood
everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez.
What happened here?
Manila fell off the trailer there. Oh, Manuel. Manuel.
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an
accident.
Mr. Hammer was
Mr. Hammer.
I think this is me. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him. Oh, no. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. I don't know who's talking.
No.
Please don't die. Please. So they were all in on it. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. ... Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Hot. Milky.
Yippee! That is all. This court is adjourned. Yippee! I gotta get back into my deep Kermit voice.
Deep Kermit voice? Why'd you choose that for his voice?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for murder. It makes me sad. Tell me my Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I don't know, honestly.
I do.
What?
I said I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
I think go to the kids' photo album.
Yeah. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I mean, listen. Villains! I always love villains more than heroes. Case in point, me telling you before we start streaming about the incredibly minor X-Men villains I absolutely love.
But again, this is like the villain in like
a kids show.
Power Rangers. Like people love the
Power Rangers. They don't love Lord Megadeth or whatever the hell his name is.
I mean, I'm sure there are, but like for like the children.
The children. Yeah, fair point.
The main audience of the show. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
Aww.
Will's such a good boy.
Powers is such a good boy. I think you're missing the point. ...
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. And no one told him the show got canceled.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth!
Oh god, have we not seen Edgeworth facing the camera before?
We have not.
He's...
Edward jump scared. Say something right.
You're the one who showed up here!
You only just apparated. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth!
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
Edgeworth, he's such a tsundere. I love him.
He's such a tsundere. I love Edward.
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Oh, well, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Of course he is. Liar.
He is, though. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Backstory: I knew they knew each other as kids.
Meet again?
However, it's the scene! In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. It's the scene!
It's the scene! Wait, one
Thanks
sec.
to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Screenshot. Take a screenshot. I usually don't edit the thumbnails for the just the VOD uploads. I am using that for the screenshot.
I can't believe we missed Unnecessary Feelings Day. We were like 3 days late.
Rip.
How tragic.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
You're gay!
You're gay.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
That's kind of hard when we're probably going to have another case where you're a prosecutor and I'm the defendant.
Get out of my courtroom.
Get out of my courtroom. I tried to tell a boy I liked him, but I just told him to get out of my courtroom.
Get out of my school. That's what I came here to tell you. Bye, bitch. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? Sex lover.
Yeah.
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
Gay as hell to have a rival.
For now we are, I guess.
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something?
Maya has no gaydar.
Listen, gay as hell to have a rival.
Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Hey! Power still has a job.
Sorry, I love this Jet Samurai song.
This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Is he playing the Pink Princess?
He is.
Good for him.
God, such a good song.
Finally done with that fucking case. Is this the one with the parrot?
Yep.
Also, I'm immediately calling dibs on voicing Von Karma. Mister! I cannot do RT's version of his voice, but I'm going to fucking try.
He's just all you have to do is just make him angry in German. Alright, not gonna lie, I fully thought there was another case between this one and
the next one? Oh, really?
And this one, I fully thought there was another case.
Well, oh, wait. Alright, well, it's time for this case. I think I know which one it is.
No, unironically, this is like one of my favorite cases.
It's been, what, 15 years?
About that, yes.
15 years is a long time to wait on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? I don't know who's saying who lines now. But now the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last I shall have my revenge. What?
What? God. Merry Christmas. Edgeworth just killed a man.
Oh shit! He looks so confused. He's like, wait, the gun does that?
That's how guns work.
That's how guns work?
Remember, folks, almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
I'm so fucking mad I didn't get to see any waterfalls when I went to North Carolina. Waterfalls?
That sounds like a personal problem.
All the trails were closed! Waterfalls, dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
North Carolina has those. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Just turn the shower on cold. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gord Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? See?
Good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters. You can be TV.
Next in the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gord Lake. Gordy! The town is buzzing with excitement.
Is this the version of Loch Ness Monster?
Yep, locals are calling it Gordy and tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster.
God, I fucking loved, like, everything about Nessie as a kid. Like, very clearly, Nessie does not exist. But I loved cryptids so much as a kid.
Does? What if she's real?
The real Nessie is the friends we made along the way.
The real Loch Ness Monster is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Though its namesake Nessie has proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that their Gordy is the real deal.
Ah, boring. Can't they
does
show
not care
real
about
news for a
cryptids.
change?
Nick,
Huh?
the water pressure's kind of low in the shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
I'm sorry, that's such a funny mental image. Ryan just getting fucking hosed out by a fire hose.
Also, fire hoses are, like, dangerously pressurized.
It's just her fucking, like,
Getting
flying.
flung through the air.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm.
It's the autism. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gord Lake, but this time, it's murder.
Gord Lake again?
The body of a man has been found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department reveal. The suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away?
Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick?
Yipes! But Maya!
The fireman yelled at me when I called him.
Maya! We've got bigger things to worry about than that! They arrested Edgeworth!
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a
What
suspect
do we
in
know?
a murder!
What? When? Where? Who? Why? How?
I don't know!
Let's go find out, Nick.
Talk to Maya.
No, you know what? Oh god. On this case, I'm just going straight to Edgeworth.
Talk to the boy.
Oh god, we go to Gord Lake.
We have to talk to the boy first. On Christmas, too.
I know.
You know, Nick. We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
I guess it comes with the territory. I haven't yet.
Oh. Oh, don't you wait.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
The boy slowly appears.
Hey, Edgeworth, come back! I love him just vanishing.
I love how the only place he could hide is like underneath the desk.
Yeah, I love that
There's
idea.
nowhere He can't just go off the side, like the window's full. He's hiding under the fucking table.
Uh,
I love you so much, Edgeworth. What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Yeah, he's just framed for murder.
well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here?
So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney, then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. ...
Yes, you do.
Actually, he's right.
I hope.
It's
Sorry.
fucking music.
The dramatic, sad music. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me.
Sag.
Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what.
Exclamation point. Help me, you. Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
Hey!
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you! Nick?
Why am I the one who always has to get angry? Why do you look so happy that I was yelling at you?
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes, late last night.
The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why are you down there?
Dot, dot, dot. I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really.
Gordy.
I'm sorry, just that picture out of context. That picture in context.
Huh?
I went. Shut up, Edgeworth. I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Well, you're useless. We're gonna go see Gordy ourselves.
Gordy!
This is where it happened?
Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
I can see some police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Detective Gumshoe! Oh, hey, licorice tarts! Spooky.
Huh?
Yeah, this is some comment. You can't see people commenting or people chatting.
Oh,
It is perfect. It is spooky. That's right. It's spooky Gourd Lake for October. We're not early for this.
Gourd like a pumpkin.
Oh, was I Gumshoe?
Yes, you were Gumshoe.
Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Licorice, I haven't heard of that game.
Video game. What video game?
Sungari Chess School. It's a psychological horror game. You can be random police person.
Sorry, sir. Nothing.
Idiot, the trial's oh god, what was my voice for Gumshoe? Idiot, the trial's tomorrow! We need clues on the double!
But, sir... There weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir. Oh, Gumshoe doesn't want to have to arrest
his friend.
Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruits? Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts! Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He's so aggressive.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
You made him sad.
Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Well, okay, Mr. Head the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol.
Good.
And the shooter... well, that's you.
That's me.
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? I'll get to there.
You don't think that Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Hey, if there are 2 guys I like and one of them shot the other with a pistol, would that be fucked up or what? I like how they're just saying a man died. They're not even saying who it was yet. Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what the witness says?
Maya, that's not a good... I care.
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really... why do I keep yawning? Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
Oh no!
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth's been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are.
I like Gumshoe being like Edgeworth Defense Force.
Yeah.
Do you know who will be the... do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
What?
Also, holy shit, their legal system runs so fast. Someone is arrested and then the next day there's a trial?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, people wait 6 months for a trial, usually.
They say, get these bitches in jail.
The trial is tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case.
Why not?
Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney.
Get his ass.
My attorney badge. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yup. It was pretty cold out in the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
My
Talk to
man is dead.
Santa. I really just want to show my attorney's badge.
My attorney's badge.
That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that for someone who needs it.
Show it to Edgeworth.
I'm going to.
Edgeworth.
Okay, wait, I can't talk to him about anything else, right? No, okay.
Your attorney's badge.
Edgeworth, let me defend you.
Ha. Good one, right.
Phrasing! Phrasing!
Edgeworth, please. Please, the phrasing. Hold on. God, I'm a fucking, 15-year-old. Why am I laughing at this? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
Maya!
What do you mean?
Oh my fucking god, why am I laughing so hard?
What do you mean by that?
Me, trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never.
I'm wondering if the reason he doesn't want us to take his case is because he knows he's gonna be found guilty and he doesn't want that to fuck up our reputation.
He's like, I killed that man.
I killed that man.
What?
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
Aw, he cares about him.
He care him.
He care him. Alright, well, we're taking this case. Alright, well, I guess now we'll talk to Maya.
Now we can talk to Maya.
Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene.
Oh, never examined the crime scene. Whoops, I should probably do that.
We just walked in, we're like, trees. And left.
I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
God, I wish that was me!
What?
I wish it was cold!
Oh, I thought you were talking about... You said it when Maya was talking about her toes.
No, I just meant cold in general.
What connection are you making there, King?
It's fucking 83 degrees out! I live in hell!
It's 81 degrees here.
Hell! Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people.
Shut up, Phoenix.
The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But no waterfall.
Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya.
I fucking love Maya so much.
Wow, great, great investigation we did there.
Maybe finish talking to Maya. Or
Did we did this already? Oh, that's we went back. Okay, because we talked to him already.
Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more... One second, I need to readjust my chair. The case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Okay, one sec. I need to refix my camera. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent! I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Oh, he talks about us! He kept saying, right, over and over.
Dot, dot, dot. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Depends. How was he saying it? And was he behind a locked door? I had to! I had to!
Shut up.
Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
Detective Gumshoe, sir.
What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? I feel like how to get in touch with him is more important than the autopsy report.
But what if they change? What if?
What if there's an updated autopsy report? Well, then the original one won't fucking help us. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down to see me anytime. Hey, there we go. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick,
The birds are back!
I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right, now let's get...
Oh, game lagging.
Right, now let's get investigating.
The fucking birds.
The birds. Into the gourd.
Samurai dog.
Wow, wowzers, this is Gourd Lake.
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now.
Oh yeah, it's been like 2 months.
I mean, like, you know?
Nope.
Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string.
And it goes pop. That's me. And it goes pop, yeah. I know the ones. I've seen them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Why does Maya just love to steal?
Maya's just a kleptomaniac.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers, huh? I'll take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Huh. I'm wondering if that may have been the noise.
That may have been a gunshot, perhaps.
A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog.
Trash.
The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left boat docks, right exit.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above.
I feel like a lot of lakes look like gourds when viewed from above.
Gourds. You know, like an hourglass shape?
That's not what a gourd looks like.
I mean, some gourds.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Alright, well, let's go to the precinct now. Oh god, there's more!
Go to the boat rental. Or yeah, I'm like I finished exploring.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They can't fucking read
They
the sign.
can't fucking read! They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them.
Hey, Nick.
What? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum, then?
I'm not having this conversation. I think it's because aluminum is lightweight, where you don't have to worry about carrying it, but also conducts heat still.
Yeah.
There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh.
The trees go quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them.
Ominous.
This SUV has seen better days. It looks fine. Shut up. It's dented all over. It's fine. Shut up. I feel called out.
Hey, at least the SUV didn't get its bumper ripped off.
We don't know that. Shut up. It doesn't have a giant green mark on the side where they may or may not have hit a concrete pole and then turned into the pole and ripped their bumper off. We don't know that.
Ah, Christ.
Hey, at least I didn't rear end someone.
Hey, I didn't rear end them.
You absolutely did.
Hey. It's fine.
I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out.
Geez, I wonder if that took a picture of the murder.
Hi, I'm Nick.
Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough.
All I heard was, hey! And then it glitched out.
Huh.
Will you stop? Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices?
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers?
Well, it responded.
Here, I think I'll be her,
Okay.
since you were the last person.
Y'all! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? What have you done now? There goes the whole roll of film. Huh? What? Huh? Sorry, not that I don't pay my bills. You'll know how much a roll of film that... I can't read. You'll know how much a roll of that film costs. I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try and play stupid with me just 'cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think.
I love... What is the place where Ace Attorney canonically sets place?
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
Say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are.
I love her.
Me. Nick, help! And who are you now? Her chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Bijum's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry. What? Can't y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not even any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. I'm going to go get roll for her, probably.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here?
Oh, wait, this is going to be the same thing.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't have anything for her right now, do I? My attorney's badge! I don't think that's gonna work. This is my badge.
Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits over me in that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I'll wrestle meaner looking things than you.
This lady has punched an alligator before and won.
I love her.
No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You two, y'all can come out of hide now. I won't bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Lotto will bite you.
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never mind you, honey. I can thank you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But you can call me Lotta.
I love her already.
I'm here from Meteor Show.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Your mic just peaked and it scared the shit out of me!
So, do you need me to repeat the sentence?
Jesus Christ! Yes, please!
I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project.
Like, in the middle of you talking, it just went, ah!
Lotta got possessed.
Like, that really threw me off!
Oh, I can't wait to listen to the recording and hear it.
Oh, God.
Sorry, it's probably the shitty mic through my laptop since I do not have an external mic. Mighty pleased to meet you.
Alright, now we can talk to her.
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so, Christmas Eve.
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember when I seen one. Or which I seen one. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right here in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U.
Thank you for stating the obvious. So I hear.
So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers.
She's absolutely taking pictures of Gordy. Falling stars?
That's quite a camera you have there. You'll better know it. It's German made, a genuine
Solange.
Solingen.
Isn't that where they make knives?
Why do you know that, Phoenix? So, what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera. When I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects a certain sound. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera. Neat.
Remember, this came out like 15 years ago. So she absolutely has pictures of the murder.
The boat.
Solors Kidis.
Sure.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either.
Boats? I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas.
Christmas.
There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Maya did not want to get shot in a boat.
There's more forest off that way. I doubt I find any helpful clues in there. Alright, well. And now we go back.
Yippee.
Now we can go talk to Gumshoe.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Oh, hi Edgeworth.
Oh, hey, we can ask you more questions.
Hey Edgeworth, did he fucking kill that man?
Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? ...
Think what you will. I have only one request.
Huh?
Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help, okay?
He doesn't want him getting hurt.
Such a fucking tsundere.
Exclamation points. Why not?
Whoop!
Oh, bye, Edgeworth.
Bye, let's go investigate.
But Nick, are you skipping the dialogue or is it doing that automatically?
It's that time it did it automatically. I didn't mean to do it. I
Oh.
forget that right-click skips dialogue. I hit accidentally. I love that creature!
Oh, the blue badger.
That's not a fucking badger!
I know.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Stop trying to decipher the shitty blurred sign.
Tusk. Dips. Axe.
Keep skippity. Stop trying to read the shitty blurred sign. They're probably in Japanese originally, and they just blurred it over in random English text.
I'm assuming that in both versions, it's probably blurred to either look like kanji or English letters.
I'll be police chief. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in. Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency?
No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? He knows.
He knows.
He knows Maya has kleptomania.
Do I look like a criminal or something?
You are a criminal, Maya.
Hey, is that the police department's mascot?
That's the blue badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
I see. How nice.
I'll get him assigned the mascot of the criminal affairs department if it's the last thing I do.
Good luck! This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen.
What? Gord Lake. Already cited? I don't believe it.
Shouldn't you be reading something more important? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. He must be doing image training for interrogations. These are the detective desks. God, those fucking computers.
Those monitors.
The computers on each one. Finally, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time with their desks.
Hack into one of the computers.
Huh?
I said hack into one of the computers, steal the information.
Alright, I don't think... Nope, he's gone.
Edgeworth is hiding under the table again.
Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's also the wrong button.
Again, just the mental image of Phoenix and Maya just sprinting
Well,
around
got
being
any good
like,
ideas?
shit, no.
Really? I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall.
Alright, well this was useless. Can I? Miles, you down there?
Edgeworth. Just knock on the table, Edgeworth. Come on from there, Edgeworth.
No, nothing with her.
Can you present her anything? We don't have anything to...
We just have our attorney's badge. And the mic
Yeah.
equipment. So we have to wait for Gumshoe to get out of his meeting before we can talk to him. I don't know where else to go. This is going to be another case of me not looking at one thing. Person being a police officer. Babes in uniform.
Hey.
Alright, I guess I'll go do a once over on everything. I think I already did this, but may as well double check because I missed something last time.
Cat, please do not step on any important computer things.
But her camera definitely took a picture of it.
Maybe present her camera to her? I don't know.
Maybe? Oh, here. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises?
Yeah.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey. Y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked him once. Don't remember if there was anything on him, though. What if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Alright.
Now, maybe we can talk to Gumshoe?
Yeah, maybe if they can know that time has happened.
Oh wait.
Yes!
Gumshoe! God damn it. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey!
The
Thanks for coming
boy.
down, pal!
Detective Gumshoe.
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word. So, how'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a good lawyer. It's true.
Where'd you get good from? You just said you're a lawyer.
Oh, really? I fully thought he's a good lawyer. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. His voice is all over the place.
You made him southern suddenly.
That's just the kind of guy he is. I don't know why I did that. Why can't anyone else see that?
There we go.
There we go.
So, they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the only ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, that's how it works.
A working relationship?
Ah, I see Edgeworth gets all the boys. See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he placed in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is the man you can trust, and you have my word on that.
Go.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Wow. So useful.
One bullet shot to the heart.
Thank you.
Nick,
Huh?
can you show me the photo of the victim? I want to see the dead body. That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I've met him somewhere a long time ago.
Someone that Mia met, maybe. Wait. What's Mia and Maya's dad? Didn't he...
I think he's dead.
He's dead? Okay. Alright, maybe now we can... Oh no, we can go get the pictures.
Yeah, I mean, Edgeworth's still hiding.
Edgeworth is still underneath the table.
He's just crying under the table, don't mind him.
Hey, y'all. Anna. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look.
Wait!
See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night that'll strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminds me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon...
No.
No, talk to us first.
Fuck the cop.
I reckon, though.
What's that? Now, don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just because you speak the lingo. I know enough that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo.
Did she say there were 2 pictures, or was it 2 of, like, the same
Later. She said it took 2 photos.
scene? Wait, Lotta!
What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy?
Tell us what you saw, too, please?
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cop.
A-cab!
I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
That is a great saying that I'm going to use.
Great saying. I need a skunk's ass before I tell you.
Lotta! Don't let it get your skeevies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. I'm darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. So now we know about the time of the murder, then. Oh.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
I'll be random person. Hey! I'm Santa!
Santa! Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you!
Long time no see, Nick! Oh wait, no, is this Larry?
Mayhaps.
Wow! Oh, Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Which of us was Larry?
I believe you were Larry.
Don't be ridiculous! Dude, it's me! Yep. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job! I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl... My girl Kian's... that name is...
Fiance.
My girl Kianse deserves the best. That is a white person name. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianse's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not.
She's 16.
I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm Nick's sister. My older sister.
No shit, your older sister's little...
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh! Sounds great! Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Sorry.
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kianse, obviously. You wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Ugh!
Hmm?
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kianse's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? They were childhood friends.
Yeah, of course! Edge was in the same class as us in grade school.
They were childhood friends.
And they were childhood friends.
What?
You must talk about the hot dogs, then we can talk
We
about
can talk about plot.
Tell me about the dogs.
Me whenever I see someone walking a dog. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Well, why are they called samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. Does Kianse think Larry is gay? She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Does Larry have a permit to sell food?
Probably not.
Oh, also, Akjoyu. I'm not even trying with those. That is just kanji.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news?
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy. I'm going to scream if somehow the case against Edgeworth involves fucking Gordy as a major plot point.
We have to get Gordy on the witness stand.
We have to get Gordy on the goddamn witness stand.
Gordy?
We'll get to important things in a second.
What's Gordy?
Huh, you mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant, mysterious monster. Gordy!
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out, this is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real.
I love how this is, like, very clearly, like, the same layout
Tabloid.
as those tabloid magazines.
Yeah.
God, Nick, a monster, a real monster.
I love how the A is so clearly defined, and then everything else is... That looks like Badger Fang! Sorry. Just got teleported back 15 years, the Warriors. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? It has a mouth. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Huh, what's this? I set the camera to automatic when we got into the frame. I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
Wish I could have seen it.
So, wait, 1 second. They heard a loud bang, but that was at daytime, it looked like, so it wasn't the murder. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Unless it was probably just one of the party poppers going off? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Now we get to the important stuff.
Yeah. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. He's always been a fucking asshole.
Mean to him.
Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Except my face is messing up again. Wait, I think my eyes are... There we go. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Oh, he's a defense lawyer.
Oh, we get the inklings of Edgeworth's tragic backstory.
Did he want to be a defense lawyer, but his trainer was like, no, you're going to be a prosecutor, motherfucker.
Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
No, prosecuting attorney. He's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick?
Nick?
Motherfucker named Von Karma, I think. Based on the little I know about Ace Attorney, I'm thinking it's Von Karma's fault. Alright, can we finally fucking talk to Edgeworth? Stop hiding under the table, motherfucker!
Never.
Not a gumshoe in sight.
If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while.
A lot of heart. It has to be.
Uh-oh.
Go to
I don't think, no.
the boat. Go to the boat ramp.
Boat ramp? Alright, I trust you.
I know, we haven't been there in a while. Hi, Larry. Bye, Larry.
Nope.
I lied.
Wait, there's no...
I love telling lies and falsehoods.
Okay, no, I didn't know if there was a slide option here.
Show Larry your attorney's badge.
I don't think he needs to see that.
Show Larry the camera.
Okay, I figured something new would happen over here. What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. That's guy. He was a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at.
Ah.
I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Grossberg!
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Well, let's go talk to Grossberg.
You never got the painting back.
I know. Oh god, which one of us was Grossberg?
You, I'm pretty sure.
Ahem! Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown! You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see?
What do you mean by that?
Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
The painting!
There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with the pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts. I'm just skipping through these really quick because I don't think any of them are important. Because I think Maya just wants everything in here.
Maya wants to steal things so bad. I love her so much.
It's a Willamette Pine.
What is with you and fucking Willamette Pines?
Listen, I love plants that people thought were extinct for literally thousands of years that they find out are not extinct, that exist in one tiny valley. Willamette Pines are, if you've ever seen artwork of the Jurassic period, of like the tree, the generic Jurassic period tree, that is a Willamette Pine. And they thought they went extinct when the dinosaurs did. But then they found them in a valley in, I think, Australia. They found like 5 trees. And no one actually knows the exact location of the valley because they're so rare. But they transplant incredibly well, so you can actually buy them online.
Interesting.
Anyway, yes, I love creatures, plants, and animals that people thought were extinct but are still alive. Like the coelacanth.
Coelacanth, my beloved.
Alright, anyway, this was useless.
Good job.
Fucking Edgeworth!
Edgeworth refuses to come out from underneath that table.
Alright, I wonder if I
My
can
boy
talk
is
to her now.
hiding.
Well, what should we do?
The police have pretty much made up their minds that Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we can go look for clues down by the lake.
Right. I guess we can go back there. Well, pity for your thoughts?
Thoughts?
I know thoughts had empty.
No thoughts and... Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk.
Alright, let's check the criminal affairs one more time. No, alright, let's go back down to the lake then. Oh shoot, I don't know what to do now. We've been everywhere, right? We've been back to the law office, we've been back to the detention center, we've been back to the beach, we've been back to criminal affairs. Alright, so there's something I'm
Can you
missing.
give Grossberg anything?
Oh, that's right, the autopsy report, duh. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. That's the dude from Jurassic Park. Like, his name is just straight up Hammond, Robert Hammond, I think.
I don't think it was Robert, but his name was definitely Hammond.
No, I thought it was Dr. No, Wikipedia, shut up! Just give me the fucking plot!
Continue with the video game.
Listen, I get distracted!
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Who is this Hammond guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6!
The DL6 incident!
DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Who was the scientist who made Jurassic Park?
Sarah, we're learning important lore.
Yes, my dear. No, it's just not character names. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
The DL6 incident, my beloved.
The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal. Oh, that's me. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. It's John Hammond. What was Jurassic Park?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it was Robert Hammond.
But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
I'm wondering... I'm still on this... I feel like we're going to obviously learn more about this case. I feel like this is an overarching
the
case
DL6 incident
that we're going to eventually solve. I wonder, like, did the spirit just straight up lie to her about who killed him? Or was it, like, a case of mistaken identity? Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it. What is up with Grossberg? There's something really weird with him. Like, I get that in the case with Mia he was being blackmailed, but there's still just something weird about him. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait. What is that? Hey, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Edgeworth, my dear. I'm guessing he was the prosecutor in that case.
Yeah, 15 years ago.
Oh, 15 years ago, that's right! Yeah, wait, he would have been a kid.
Youngest prosecuting attorney ever.
He would have been 9?
Yep.
Oh, I see!
Oh,
The victim in the DL6 incident was other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Oh, and maybe is that why he became a prosecutor instead of a defendant? Because he felt like the man declared innocent wasn't innocent?
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Alright, I'm replaying that intro thing on the boat now. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense for one of those people to be Edgeworth.
Make him tell you his driver backstory.
Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Alright, well, get off underneath the table, motherfucker.
Come on, run to the table. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
No, we came back like 5 times and you were still under the table. Edgeworth, what about your defense?
Ugh. It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder?
Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand?
I'm wondering if he's trying to protect us to protect reputation, or because he legitimately thinks we might get murdered if we investigate this case.
Gourd Lake.
Why'd you go to Gourd Lake?
I have no intention of telling you.
Nor, apparently, would your Detective Gumshoe.
Exclamation point.
Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you.
Present him the evidence.
Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. Oh, look at his sad sprite.
I know.
I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Talk to the boy. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before
Oh,
my
Jesus!
eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all.
Ah,
My memories from that time are foggy.
Yeah, trauma will do that to you.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father.
Remind me again why, Donald Trump XP was involved in this case?
Oh, Red White?
Yeah.
I think he was the one who leaked that the police used a spirit medium.
That's right, okay.
The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing.
I wonder why. Why he leaked it. Was he trying to protect the murderer? He wanted him out, or probably for something?
Yeah, probably. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
that spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now, this.
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
Oh, the statute of limitations.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What is the statute of limitations on murder?
Again, Sarah, this
Yeah, I know.
alternate reality.
Yeah, I know. In real life, it's 20 to 30 years. What?
Nick? What does that mean?
When a case statute of limitations run out, legally, the case never happened.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever.
suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. No one knows where to.
Who is the suspect? I'm curious.
Ooh. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
Wait. Is the suspect fucking Von Karma? I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. Again, I only know Von Karma from RT using him in non-Ace Attorney games.
Yeah, since you said you never actually watched his playthrough.
No, the only Ace Attorney stuff I've seen from RT was the one he posted recently with Edgeworth and Gumshoe. Like, I forget what it's called.
The Ace Attorney Investigations.
Yes, that. And I know Von Karma because he was in his fucking Metopia video as the main villain. So that's the only reason I know who Von Karma is. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
Yeah, so I doubt he'd be a fucking prosecution
Yeah,
attorney.
fair.
So, so was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Alright. So we got a lot of shit there.
Can we give Edgeworth a hug?
Yeah,
Please.
present him a hug.
Present Edgeworth a hug.
Let's go. God.
Why does Gumshoe throw you off so
I don't
much?
know. What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You tried to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who.
You can do that?
Zoom and enhance.
Okay, so there's got to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edwards in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's gonna be the one to testify tomorrow. She's gonna be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there's a cancellation. A cancellation?
You can do that?
I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked.
Edgeworth.
It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
Gumshoe's like, go defend your fucking man.
Alright, well, let's go back to Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Fuck you!
Show him your attorney's badge. My attorney's badge. Your attorney's badge. I can't say I really want to see one of those right now.
Let me help you, you fucking piece of shit.
Can I give you a little kiss on your forehead?
I don't think there's anything new in here, I just want to check really quick.
Go to the boathouse.
Nope, wrong button. Nope, shit.
You're fucking it up.
Fuck. Shit, do I show Gumshoe the person?
Sure. Well, show the wait. I was gonna say go back, or when you're done with this, go back to Maya and show her the photo, and she says,
Fair, yeah.
"Yeah, Gumshoe doesn't care about shit right now. He just wants you. He just wants Edgeworth to not have a death sentence."
My mother.
Now that I've shown her the picture, I can't think of anything to say. That probably wasn't the best thing to do. It's really just traumatize her.
You just made her sad. Hey, she's not. Her mother's not dead. Just ostracized.
Oh yeah,
by
true.
society.
That's right. All right, I'm just gonna show a bunch of shit to.
Yeah, show a bunch of shit. Show a bunch of shit in Edgeworth's
I
face.
think we already did this, but.
Yeah. Yeah, we already got this whole dialogue tree.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn it! I didn't know if it would change.
Present him the photo of him murdering a man.
Yeah.
Humph. Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, right?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, it wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
Oh, you want us to defend you?
Yes.
I can be such a dick.
Me now.
Ah, who could have guessed this day would come?
Not me.
This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to to Detective Gumshoe. What do they call him, Mr. Gumshoe?
Well, I guess we should. What's that?
Earthquake? Nick, it's a big one! Wah! It's calming down now. Ooh, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth? He's under the table again!
There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you don't know about Edgeworth's PTSD.
he has earthquake trauma. No, poor baby.
Earthquake and other trauma we get to learn about.
Oh, poor baby.
I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball—that's a trauma response.
That's a trauma response, baby.
We're just gonna leave him. Oh, we can't do
I guess we're
anything. We can't do anything to help
We're
him.
just crying on the floor.
He's just
We're
having
like,
a fucking
"Fine."
panic attack.
Can someone?
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like it's gonna stand up anytime soon.
Let's go, Nick.
Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe.
I mean, technically we can't. Like, he's in detention. We
I
can't
know.
Go in there.
There's a
Like,
guard. Help him up, buddy. Aww. I feel so bad for Edgeworth.
Oh, don't worry. We get to learn about his various other PTSDs also.
Look what I got. Hey, you... God. Fuck. Why is it so hard for me to remember Gumshoe's voice? Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. See, it's hard because Hey! It's hard because Gumshoe's voice is like in the very back of my throat and so deep, and Edgeworth and my Phoenix is like in the front. It's like more high pitched. It's hard to switch between the two of them.
Yeah,
You
you guys
guys feel-
judges for me.
You guys feel that earthquake? Yeah, judge to Mia or Maya. You guys feel that
Well, it's
earthquake a little while back?
Edgeworth is easy because it's just slightly like lower and more serious than my normal voice.
Yeah. I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I was worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that... Oh, so Phoenix doesn't know why he's
Yes.
freaking out. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later!
Gumshoe's such a good boy.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth.
After his father was fucking murdered.
Alright, we have a little over an hour left. Think we have time to get through the first day of trial?
Yeah.
The trials
always
usually
some
go a bit faster than the investigation segments.
Yeah. And there's always some bullshit that happens that'll
Yeah.
in the middle of the trial. DL6 incident might be low. You gave my boy so much trauma.
Is this all related to DL6? Like the earthquakes also?
Yeah, the earthquakes were man-made.
Shut up. I mean, they happened during... Karma?
Karma.
Oh, we're going up against Von Karma. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. That's right. Manfred Von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is.
Oh god, I already called dibs on him.
I mean, you get him anyway since I did Lada last.
Yeah, true.
He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career.
Truth, I'm gonna be talking to myself constantly.
He is a god of prosecution, right? A god.
Not a single case.
Oh, so he's older than 50 then, so he's probably like...
Yeah, I think he's meant.
He's like
meant to be,
60s.
like-
60s
Yeah.
or 70s.
Yeah, I mean, he looks old.
Yeah.
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
Huh.
He'll kill a man.
Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth.
Ugh. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
He taught me what it is to Hold on, brain's not working. Sorry. He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
What?
Just picture a prosecutor as hold on. How do you say that word?
Oh, it went away.
Victorious?
As vicious!
Oh, I'm sorry. I have something wrong with my brain. Like, I can't read sometimes. Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait.
I like how I just opened a YouTube page so I can get a reference for how RT does Von Karma's voice. And the first that pops up is a Ace Attorney animatic for The Talk After the Earthquake, and I'm like, I'm not clicking on that because that seems like spoilers.
Oh, that's a piece of case away. Stop spoiling yourself on things.
I haven't clicked on it!
Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
No.
Oh my, you innocent soul. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20.
Pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors.
I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing.
I kind of feel bad for Maya. Phoenix is just like, just get me in here, we don't need you.
I know, she exists just to be a stand-in for her sister.
Just to be, yeah. Poor
Oh,
Maya.
I missed that. Well, it's time. Let's head in. I'm setting an alarm so I don't go too long. Jeez, look at his fucking face! Alright,
There
let's...
he is. There's the bastard man himself.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna pull up his,
Use your own imagination. Just make him angry and
I just need to hear, 2 seconds of his voice.
just make him angry in German. That's all you have to do.
Listen, I love RT's voice for him, though. Alright, go. Read.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Fool! You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
Right. My apologies.
He's got even the judge scared.
Very well. Your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Why is he grabbing his sleeve like that? He seems really nervous.
He's just pissed off all the time.
Okay, Gumshoe's
Honestly,
first. Let's see how this
with
goes.
rage.
Yeah. I'm everybody! Describe the incident now.
Hey, now you know how I feel when I have to voice everybody but Phoenix.
Oh god, I have to do all these voices. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There's one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 2:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. There was only 1 bullet in his heart. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Testify to the court about the arrest now.
Well, wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. It's just...
Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course, you're quite right.
No, he's not.
I'm right.
A man called into the station about 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. Alright, well. What time was time of death?
It was like right after midnight.
Jesus, okay. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna press him on this to see if I can get more information about the person. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh, God!
Yeah, his voice is very deep.
Jesus Christ! That scared me! That sounds like a fucking demon!
I know.
Alright, I need to change his voice. That's oh God, I can't do a deep voice. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Ack. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping? Lot of heart. What happened next, detective? God, I have to do his voice deep. If his objection is that deep, I gotta do a deep voice. Wait. They don't have him saying the 2 shots.
Shot.
Alright, I'm gonna do my normal thing of pressing him on every single one of these and then figuring out what evidence to present.
Of course.
How long is it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I say it was about 3 minutes.
Oh, jeez, cat.
That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review.
Mean to him.
So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Is this the man who forged his
sir.
evidence?
Man, he's got his share of objections. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock.
Haha, he said cock.
I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Oh, God. Von Karma's gonna kill my fucking throat.
Suffer.
Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol.
Detective Gumshoe. This is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right, sorry, Your Honor. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tusk. Ah, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. No. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
But he's a lefty!
Is he?
I don't know.
What? His face! Hit you.
Order. So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon.
Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. I'm trying to do an accent and a deep voice.
Accepted into evidence.
Whoa, okay. Hold on a second. We have
Fired 3 times.
We have 1 bullet that killed the victim. 2 bullets were heard being fired, but the gun was fired 3 times. What the fuck is happening here?
The math doesn't math.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective! Yes, sir! Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. Yes. Yes, God! I had switching between the 2 voices!
Ooh, it's
Gross.
so difficult.
The ballistics marking on the bullet matched the pistol.
Hey, Nick! What does he mean, ballistics markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Tusk, very well, I'll explain.
I like how you say
Actually-
tisk. Instead of
Actually,
going like,
yes. Actually, Judge, you do it. Yes, please, save my voice.
me. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these bullet fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot.
I actually know that.
It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Order.
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge?
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However,
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt? Very well. I am so fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge,
yes?
what are you doing? A 10-minute recess now.
But, wait,
He's such a fucking prick. I hate him.
he's a boomer.
Just bang your flimsy gavel. Get on with it, man.
Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway?
Everyone's afraid of on karma.
I mean, understandably. He sounds like a fucking demon. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
So I'm trying to get the frame of things already in my head. Because in the picture we saw, Edgeworth was looking at the gun in shock. Like, he didn't expect it to go off, maybe? Maybe he was just trying to threaten him or scare him. I don't think he accidentally shot him. I think something else killed him, but he thought he did. Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
It's the only explanation I can come up with.
But Edgeworth was holding the gun. Huh, how am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Any progress with Mia?
Oh. Sorry. It's no good.
Uh.
I know. I'm no good for
Oh.
anything, am I, Nick?
Poor Maya.
Maya.
If I can't tell my sister, I might as well not be here, right?
Mean to her! No, of course not. I need you here. You're my emotional support animal.
You're my emotional support mystic.
I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right?
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out.
Phoenix, don't say that while you're in a trial.
Really?
Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
24. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
That spray of Edgeworth getting angry is so great. Court is back in session.
I need a fucking throat lozenge.
And drink some water.
It's almost empty! It's you, still.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Von Carmichael, you're a witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lutterheart take the stand?
Oh boy, time to be southern.
Lutterheart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please.
Witness moving out. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake.
I can get her on that because we knew there were 3 shots fired.
When I looked out to the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat.
Okay.
Then there was another bang. Then there wasn't an area. Then there wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Yeah, we knew the shot was fired 3 times, so...
Enough.
Huh?
Judge! She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo accepted as evidence.
Oh, well, this is a surprise. It looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from the courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order! 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 I will have order.
Well, Judge?
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant.
Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet!
A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they are all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well, if you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know?
I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in the testimony?
I mean, yeah, we know that there was an extra bullet shot. I think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice a thing. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I'll cross-examine the witness.
Tisk. Very well.
I pray for your sake that this wasn't a waste of, that isn't a waste of time.
Jesus. I feel like for some reason, if I press, I feel like he is going to get pissed at me.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Huh? What's Van Barkham gonna do? Come around and beat you up in court?
I'm gonna press her on this and then go back and check the other one.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
That sounds pretty sure. I mean, why not? How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned that like a whole lot.
That's not all what she said.
Oh, what? I scanned the whole lake.
I scanned the whole lake. Oh, it sounds she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
Bitch, you can't say that. That's what I'm...
Sustained!
Yes, of course.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Yes, there were. There's one.
Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here.
Maya's really taking this hard. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
God, that voice! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! I need to figure out how to do a voice changer. I'm gonna do that for next stream.
No. Do it with your... destroy your throat for the act... for the drama.
Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
Can I do a better accent for him then? Von Karma, I think I hate you. You and me both, Phoenix.
Girl, me too.
He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Alright, I'm just gonna go from the very beginning. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh.
Huh? Yeah, well, yes.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really...
Eh.
I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
Oh, I think I need to present the gun on
Yeah.
the second shot. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother pressing. See, is it here? Or here?
I
I would say here.
Eh.
The
Do it.
thing is, though, the gun could have been fired before this whole incident started.
Well, let's see if they bring that up.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh, he's not specific enough. It does, though.
Yeah, whoops, that didn't go so well.
There anything on the lake but that boat?
But she didn't say what happened to the bodies, like how'd the boat get back in?
I know.
Maybe try presenting the picture?
Alright, let me go back and finish cross-examining everything.
Alright.
Why are you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait, now I'm the one who says that.
Well then say it already!
Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Ah. Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. Fuck it. Wait a second. I was asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There is also a photo. You'd best look out for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Oh.
Enough. Think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright.
Interesting. It did let me finish pressing.
It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But, Your Honor!
You keep your promise?
Mr. Wright. I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh.
Nick? Honest testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy.
I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Very well.
1 second, I just got a text from someone I have to take care of later on.
Very well.
Sweet, my thing at 4 got pushed back to 6 so we can stream longer.
Nice. Actually, can I run to the bathroom really quick?
Once we're done with this scene.
Alright.
Because I feel like we're getting close to the edge. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll pause
Just
here for a
remind
second
me.
because I also have to run to the bathroom.
Alright, before Edgeworth gets sentenced to death.
And let me pull up the thing again. Alright, this is you. Go for it.
Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who said that?
Maya! It was me.
Maya!
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
Also, I have food right now, so if you hear me chewing, ignore it.
Gross.
No, I do not. Lana Hart.
I can eat because this is all conversation between you right now.
Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lana! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lana! What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Oh god, I blew my mouth! Enough! Judge! Declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Recht out of the courtroom.
Don't it just be Maya?
He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No! Wait.
Wait!
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong, bitch! Wrong! What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Fuck her up. Fuck it up. Order.
By the way, I should let you know, I literally just had a spoonful of honey because my throat was hurting. You're in contempt of court. It is too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Ooh, he's asking now.
Polite little man. Sorry, Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he is in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. I've already been arrested before, it's fine.
Very well. YFA. You will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick! I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya!
Maya!
She's such a good girl. I love Maya.
Maya is the best
To be fair,
creature in existence.
I always love, like, the quote-unquote kid sidekick characters that, like, everyone hates. Like, Wesley from Star Trek. Everyone hates Wesley for some reason. I love him. He's such a cool kid.
I mean, lots of people love Maya. She's a goofball.
I come not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in there or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I saw it clear as day. The man in that boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I mean, it's very clear I got to press here.
Well, what about the other man?
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Oh god, I can't be penalized for pressing!
When Mr. On Karma is here, he will fuck you up over everything.
God damn it!
Mr. Wright, I will have to assign you a penalty.
Damn.
Fuck.
That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything of that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay. Fuck.
We know... I mean, she said it was foggy and she couldn't clearly see.
I guess, yeah, this is it.
What other evidence do we have?
The camera,
Camera.
the death report, the picture, Misty Faye, Gordy, map, bullet, pistol. I think it has to be this. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
When the music dies, you know you got it. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. The photo I took.
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. That you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What? Mr. Wright has a point.
That is why I told her not to say... That is why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please!
Yet, now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course, I said I could. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then, please testify as to the circumstances of your season.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked at my binoculars. See? No problem. You use binoculars.
Why is she so dead set on Edgeworth being... I mean, and that's probably what Von Karma told her to say.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. So I can't press willy-nilly now.
don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. I guess I'm gonna push her on these two. And hope that I don't get penalized.
I would say, can you go to the map of the lake? I just want to. I don't think I've looked at it. This one.
She was here, and the boat was here.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna push her on this first and hope I don't get penalized. Binoculars.
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? Ooh. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera's irrelevant to this case.
Come on, camera, shut
You
up.
can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright? Do you wish to press further about the camera?
I mean, this is the one point where if I don't find something, I get fucked. But, I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the reason she has the camera was looking for Gordy.
But does that matter if she got the picture?
But I'm saying how... will pressing further about the camera help me or hurt me?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, I know. I'm not asking, I'm just saying in general. I mean, I gotta press further. I feel like there's no chance you back off on these things, even if there is a punishment. You gotta just go for it.
Yeah.
I only have, I think, 3 hits left. So I can make 2 more bad calls. This is a make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I'll continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. But it was set up to look at the lake.
Yeah.
Not the sky.
Exactly, that's what I'm gonna present it. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie.
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart.
Oof.
Hit you.
Game frozen for
Oh
me.
no.
Game frozen. There we go. Alright,
Okay.
back. Mr. Rich, what are you driving at?
The witness was not the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Oh, and hold on, the audio is now
Oh.
very, very distinct.
Alright,
from
one
the
second.
game.
I know we redo it then.
the stream is gone.
Alright, is it better now?
I think so. She was photographing Gordy.
I guess we'll just put the newspaper article up.
Yeah.
But also, how the fuck does this help my case? The fact that she's lying about this could mean she's lying about her whole testimony, I guess is what I can get at.
Mm.
Oh, the music didn't stop. Okay, the thing went away. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake.
Wait, this is legible! This says photographer down there! I keep focusing on the stupid blurred text. The photographer, Chris Freedom or something. It's...
Ow!
Your cat attacking you.
Sorry, I'm trying to trim her nails and she is not happy about it.
Well, Miss Hart?
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
Do I have proof that she was... I mean, the camera, again!
Yeah. And again, why was it?
I have it, proof!
Intriguing. And why would her camera to be set up to take pictures with loud noises?
Yeah.
She's trying to take pictures of stars.
The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera is set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises.
Order, order. I see. I, too, thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure.
Phoenix.
Oh, God, it's me. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy, I was down there trying to get a photograph of Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it?
I know, that's what I was worried about. Exactly. But you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. There's nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Why?
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart. Why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change, it has to. And I'm gonna spot it.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to do, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and then I heard another gunshot. I was looking right across at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry.
At you.
Sorry, I just took a mouthful of pretzels. Well, Mr. White, you may cross-examine the witness.
Ah! The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. And there is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Montgomery's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, so you must have something in mind.
Oh, that would be a first.
Damn.
Haha, very funny.
Get his ass. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination. Third. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. And I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood.
Yes, Your Honor.
Get her ass.
Ah! Oh god, the face! That was actually not super bad right now. Alright. So if it's not blinking... Well, no, because it wasn't blinking before when he called me out, the motherfucker.
Oh, I think I'll let you do it. I think I saw something.
Yeah. I'm gonna press on this.
Yeah, because it says one of the men's hands, not
Yeah.
specifically who. She doesn't say,
Was there nothing on the lake with the boat at that time?
Phoenix, that's not what we want to process. Huh? Wait, so you're thinking he was maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as ice and no one was on the shore either.
Huh. I bet if I'm some sort of contradiction in this testimony. Alright, that's all garbage. That's all garbage there. Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected.
Huh.
Or was it actually a gunshot that
That's what I'm thinking. There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know. She heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? Why are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
What must continue?
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there.
Alright, so it's telling me I have to do some sort of evidence on here. But what? My guess would either be the article or the camera again.
Do the camera. Or not do the camera. Do the article.
This article?
Sure.
Yeah. If not, then I'd go for the camera. Well, actually, wait. Maybe I'd do camera first, Because if she thinks that that something happened, she would immediately want to check the camera and see if it caught anything.
Hmm.
That's my logic. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, alright, I'm doing the camera. I can get one more wrong, or two more wrong. Fuck. Fuck, it's blinking.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Whoops.
Alright, this is my last... I didn't mean to press. Oh, thank God the music stopped! I should have gone... you should have trusted you. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
Well, what's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal!
Well, what? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Ah.
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well...
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart. Are you saying you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was just thought I'd, could be a witness to a murder and all. I got kinda excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now.
Wow. This is totally uncalled for.
But hey! You got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and...
He doesn't want to see the expanded photo.
Mm-hmm.
Witness, that's enough.
Susie was the enlarged photo.
Yeah. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it.
We really can't tell from the photo who's shooting.
That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but we should be able to see who's who.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? Oh god, the black background. I've got a hunch. I bet that large photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance.
Palace.
If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement!
The enlargement.
Miss Hart, look at this photograph.
Look
You
at
enlarged
it.
this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist!
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it to the court in the first place. You old fool.
Get his ass.
Get his ass!
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to submission of this evidence.
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Ah, yes, we can very, very clearly see who is who. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Hey.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, I won't say it. I'll never mind.
Almost Christmas means it's not Christmas!
I mean, that's after.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
Up and now, Mr. Wright.
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement.
Shut up about the enlargement.
And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose it means that this cross-examination.
It's over, obviously.
Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And none too soon, that was a flagrant waste of my time. Ah, fuck my hand. And none too soon, that was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. That's his left hand!
I was seeing if how long it took you to notice.
I just looked down at my hand like, wait a second!
Show other evidence.
Let's show their evidence, right?
Wait.
I don't know if the
okay.
evidence said right hand.
It did. The gun said his, had prints from his right hand. But I don't know if...
I don't know if that's in the description of it.
No, I don't know if you could, or I don't know if you could object to the enlargement and then present that evidence.
Oh, well, I
And
mean,
that's
I
what
think
you're
I think either way would probably work.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have the bar up top. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence!
I believe we spent enough time talking about evidence.
I think it would have done the
In
same.
trial. Aren't you kind of supposed to do that?
I think it would do the same thing if you talk about the enlargement.
Mm.
You. Hit you.
We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Okay, so
Object to the
objection to enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
Oh, what the? Yeah, what might that be? Mr. Wright. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. What does strange about this photo?
Click on that cunt's hand. The hand.
Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand.
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence.
The man's left hand does what?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Now I get to... Yep. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
He took Ergo from Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have given us definitive proof today. We now know it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol then. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
This isn't my problem! Edgeworth is innocent! That is my job! I don't need to find you, your other fucking person!
Precisely. As we've seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
The victim himself?
Larry!
There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order! Order! So, are you saying the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter?
Very long arms.
That's 3 feet! Thank you for translating that.
There's no way it could have been suicide.
Very long arms.
I need to show, speaking of long, I need to show you a fucking picture after we're done with this.
Oh god.
About the fucking X-Men thing I sent you.
Order! Order! Mr. Ron Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Oh god, it's me.
Of course, I'd already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Updated autopsy report, no!
Yippee! I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion.
What?
Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth.
We just proved it wasn't! You fucker!
However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day.
Thank you.
The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter.
So, quick question to you, if you remember correctly. When we talked to Edgeworth, did he say that the dude died while he was on the boat with him?
I mean, he said he fell into the water. But I don't think explicitly he said that he died.
I'm thinking he fell into the water. Something happened. The boat got shook by a wave or whatever. And Edgeworth rowed back to shore. Then someone uses that same gun to kill the dude and leave his body in the lake. That's what the third shot is. That's my guess.
Understood.
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
that was a close one. Hey! Don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If you didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around.
Ugh.
Not the time. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya.
Oh. Right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What? Is it thank you? Is it thank you?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
He wanted to say thank you. You know he fucking did. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Exactly!
Tsundere. He cannot say what he feels.
I requisitioned a transcript of Lana's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, you didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood out was the bang she heard. Alright, since I don't have to do my thing at 4:40, we have time to do another chapter. If you're up for it. I love how there are, like, 10 save slots, and we're like, fuck it. Same save slot over and over again.
Who uses multiple save slots?
Like,
honestly?
unless it's something with multiple endings, then yeah. Maya!
She's back in jail.
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay.
Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet.
Do you get questioned for being held in contempt of court?
Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said,
Seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Woo.
oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess I'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
Huh. She sounds like she really did do her best. I have to check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Oh, that's so sad.
Maya.
Let's go to... Detective Gumshoe's not here.
Gumshoe's at the scene again today.
Huh? Oh, really?
He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol.
Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Alright, nothing else there. To the lake. There are fewer than there are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Haven't seen Lara around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kiance. Boat.
To the boathouse.
Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Gumshoe. Hey, Detective Gumshoe!
Hey, pal! The trial today,
Yeah, what about the trial?
well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. But you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. Just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
Sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
Sorry, pal.
Alright, let me sit up again. I keep changing from, like, sitting up to laying back down to sitting up to laying back down. Every time I do that, I have to fix my freaking camera. I like how I call it a camera. It's not a camera. At all.
As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident? Why? Why does everything relate to the fucking DL6 incident?
This DL6 is where it all comes back to, baby.
Including fucking earthquakes.
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
I want to talk to you about...
longingly into his eyes.
Yeah. Everyone stares longingly into his eyes. He gets all the boys. I want to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth?
It was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna go head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What?
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth? Fucking, I love Edgeworth so fucking much. I didn't, like, I know I said this already, but I fully expected, like, the fandom personification of Edgeworth to be, like, you know, the fandomized version of it. You know, like, lighter edges and stuff like that. No, he's just like that! He's just like that!
That's just how he be.
He is genuinely a soft boy.
Generally,
A
the definition of a
traumatized tsundere.
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Huh. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. I mean...
just live with him.
I'm about to say, just moved into with each other, then. Alright, let me go to the... precinct first. And then the detention center. Nope, okay. Detention center it is.
Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
What do you think we should do next?
We're kind of lacking in the clues department. Maybe we could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure.
Have there was anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing when I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable in here. It's warm and they keep it very clean.
I meant, have you noticed anything about the case?
Well, not much more than that, no.
She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Alright, well, let's go back to the park now. Actually, let's just check into Grossberg's. Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Never mind. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Misbehaving's much more fun.
It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right, I'll behave.
Oh dear. Alright, that's going to be the same things we got already.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back in the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lada. Y'all really did it today.
Oh my god, just go buy your food! What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbering on any old thing that came to mind.
Lada.
So, you see, I wanted to make it up to y'all.
Make it up. What do you think of the trial?
And to be honest, I was doing it just... I can't read. To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really say anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though.
1 second, I need to take a drink of water, but I want to point something out. That false memory thing, where you reinforce your own fake memories. What if that's a little foreshadowing maybe involving Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, I know I caused you all a lot of trouble. You almost got our boy murdered. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now.
They're really hammering on that. That's going to be important later on.
I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder.
You live in this town, you will!
Don't worry. Right.
You mean the first time you witness a murder. What about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial is only stroking the flames of Gordy Fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket stardom. Alright, why don't you go, girl? My supporting women.
Yep.
I wish I could be an investigative photographer too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. Lada, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Carna, that Von, I can't fucking say Von Karma's name trying to do Lotta's accent, Jesus. That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. Well, what information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your faces. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. Just the exception, okay?
I love her.
Well, what it would be, we got a deal or not? Deal or no deal? What do we do, Nick?
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we really have a choice here. Okay, how much?
Uh-huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Huh?
Call us poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't, I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch on the car, okay? If you see something, y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right, see y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Oh my god. What's that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yeah, the song's back.
Okay, I just would like to point out, the German flag is super washed out. Why is there no yellow on the Brazilian flag?
Brazil.
The French flag is incredibly washed out. The flag behind her head I don't think is a real flag. Is there one that's green with the red dot on it? Yo, Maya! Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it'd be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow. That's really impressive that she could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now. She got them for free. Right. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh.
Maya, don't tell people it's drama. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? Just... wait. Mean to him. Mean to him! I think he acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right, when the GL6 incident happened.
When his father was fucking murdered.
Doesn't look like Glenn knows about it, though. One sec. Country flag, green with red dot. It's Bangladesh! I'm sorry, Bangladesh! Your flag is real!
Damn, you pissed off.
I
every
pissed
person
off
in
my
Bangladesh.
non-existent Bangladeshian viewers. I have no viewers to begin with, so... Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's how I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so send in for repairs.
Oh.
Did it break with a loud bang noise?
Did it explode? In here, I thought you'd played it by yourself.
Boat rental.
It's always so quiet here.
Something's gonna happen here.
I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
What with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over.
I get it. Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I had to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. Told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than bang. It triggered one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady.
Ah!
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying's a serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh?
Whoa, did you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO? A UFO? An UFO.
An UFO.
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Uh-huh. So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right.
Why? Oh, wait. We already... Why didn't it check it off? Huh. Oh, I guess once we got information about it, we can click on it again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the precinct. Here we go. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean, again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Mean to him. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Gotta admit, doesn't look good, pal.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down at Gord Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? Why is he southern again? How about doing a little questioning for me then? God, I forget his voice.
Detective Gumshoe's scaring me, Nick.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. You.
Nick, try telling him sooner this time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for fighting evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and God, I have the hiccups now. These are the best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
So?
One sec, the cat is very cute and I had to bother her.
My cats are sleeping somewhere.
Don't bite me! He's a K9 police dog, still in training. Oh, we gotta take the fucking dog!
Uppy!
Missile here, boy! I love him!
He's a Shiba.
Here he is!
Hey, he's cute! Look, Nick, cute dog!
A cute dog? And this will help us how? Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here's my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know until you try, pal. Ah. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Me.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda cans.
Maybe
Well,
it
which
ate
will
the
it be?
extra bullet. It ate the 3rd bullet.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. I mean, I feel like if we need to, we can come back and change it, but dog. Can we
What's
borrow a
the metal
missile?
detector, Sarah?
Metal detector. Yes, it's probably useful. However, dog. We can come back and change it probably, I'm assuming. I highly doubt they'd make you lose if you just pick the wrong option, and also dog. Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
He's so cute.
Oh boy. Very cute with shining eyes. Alright, so I guess now we can go back and examine everything, probably, with Missile now. Oopie.
Da, 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 da. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
Missile's been acting strangely.
Missile. Oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Phoenix is not a dog person. I'm sorry, wait, are you gonna tell me that Phoenix is a cat person and Edgeworth is a dog person? Like, they're opposite of their personalities?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, huh?
Hey, I love little doggies! Good boy, good boy! Ah.
It hates him.
What's wrong, Missile? Eek! Missile! Missile!
See, the dog was the right choice. Oh, because he smells like hot dogs! It's eating my hot dogs! My samurai dogs!
Wow, he ate every single one.
I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick! Ah ha ha, it's gonna have to this time. Boat rental. Yeah, that's a good point. She just leaves it out there. Hope no one takes it. No, okay, we don't have anything to tell her. Alright, let's go get something that's actually useful now, like the metal detector.
I think you have to go through and do all of them.
Probably. Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of the other things? Huh? Yeah, sure, pal. I have to take back the last one I lent you, department policy. Well, take your pick. Which will it be? We'll probably have to do all of them, so we'll just go in order. Can I borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly. You hit, okay? Right. Fishing pole borrowed. Alright, so there's probably one encounter with each item we have to do.
Mm.
I'm guessing it's probably gonna be... maybe at the rental? No, okay, maybe... Oh, you know what? There was an option. Wait, did we already do this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh, so Beach will be a metal detector, probably.
Yeah.
Hit you.
Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait?
Oh,
Yeah, oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us, too. At least then we'd have bait.
mean to him. Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding! I'm kidding!
Some jokes are better left untold.
Oof, she hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in an empty can or boots, alright?
Here we go. Heck, my leg. Hey, what are y'all doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her.
My poor, poor wallet. Alright, so now, now we gotta go get the metal detector and probably go to the beach. Or the boat ramp. Can we borrow that metal detector?
Sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this.
Oh, that's me. I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this.
Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything.
That's got an achievement.
Secret Weapon 3.
That makes me feel like you don't have to get all of them. I feel like maybe it's just the metal detector that you need. Ooh.
Ow, my ears.
Yeah.
Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go
It's
check
the
it out,
bullet.
Maya.
Well, I have to check it out.
Because you're the assistant.
Nick! Look!
Huh? An air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken. Oh, that adds a whole new dimension I didn't think about.
I thought it was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? Something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags?
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. Huh. Alright, well now we return this to Gumshoe. Huh. That Gumshoe isn't here.
You mentioned it. Didn't you say you had a meeting to go to?
That's right. Let's come back later. Well, rip. Nothing in the tin center, right? Or no, it's Edgeworth back here. Oh no. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Alright. And Grossberg we already know isn't here. So... go back to, I guess, back to Lotta? Now that we have the air tank, we may be able to prove to her that it was a hoax.
Maybe. Or talk to Larry.
We already talked to him. Oh no, about the flags, you're right.
Yeah, present him the
The
air
flags.
tank.
What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. Is he the one faking Gordy? Oh my gosh. I think I better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Say, is this air tank yours? Well, why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. But must be a coincidence. There's string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyways? Alright, I meant to... meant to say inflate something, but... You used this to go diving in the lake, didn't you? What? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait! You're not saying it has something to do with that murder? No, not at all. Just, hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here.
Larry, Nick is your lawyer.
Well, Larry, she's right. Anyway, I'd never seen that air tank, okay? Yeah, right. Larry is hiding something, I can tell. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai. Now would you go ask me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always uses on the Fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well, as I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think it could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Talk about it.
Tell us.
Fine. Whatever. It's like when I said the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the Samurai up with that. And then... loud noise. And that's Gordy! Oh my god! The valve busted open made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And some reported inflated Steel Samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Alright, well now...
So the tank and the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kiatsu gave me that Steel Samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
Ah. So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery, at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her. Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, Mr. Lawyer? I got the info y'all need.
Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy doesn't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist.
It is out there somewhere.
Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the
Huh?
proof that Gordy doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Mr. tells bullshit in court all the time.
Larry's air tank. What? I'm trying to, my brain. Just using too many contractions. What are y'all doing with an air tank?
This is Gordy.
Excuse me? What are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. Mean to him. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang?
The tank, along with the still-deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait. So you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Oh, poor Lotta.
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's.
You really cut out there.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams.
I'm sorry, Lotta.
Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised. Poor Lotta.
So tell us this information you have.
A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They say he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up path there.
Ah,
Boat rental? The boat shop. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy, living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lana, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on.
something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera quit twice, you know.
I was wondering about that.
Wait, so you have another photo? Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... here, take it.
Alright, so that tells us...
Before Christmas means that it wasn't Christmas.
Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Alright, so now let's go back to the boat ramp.
Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop Lana was talking about.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
Let's go break in! The parrot!
The parrot.
The parrot!
The parrot.
Oh, look at the fish thing. That's cool.
You can be this guy since I'm Von Karma.
Alright. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg!
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home.
I'll be the parrot. Hello! Hello! Ah!
Nick, what was that?
A parrot. The one on that perch.
Keith,
Yes?
I'm leaving the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I say it's the name of his pasta shop.
Using his brain. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello! Hello! Ah!
Yep.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. Also, did you say fish tank?
No, the fish,
The fish
like,
fixers, yeah.
stains. Yeah, the.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's an anglerfish in the corner.
Yeah. That's a flounder. So either he's insane, or Gourd Lake is salt water for some reason.
The bird.
I'm
The
going
bird.
to. I want to do the bird last.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello?
It doesn't like you.
It ignored me.
Punctual. What, you forgot Meg? You have to call her name first.
Name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello! Hello! Ah!
See?
Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly.
Parrot added to the court record!
Hell yeah.
Too bad all she can say is hello.
Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name?
Polly! Ah!
Cute.
Maya's found a new friend.
Another creature.
Another creature.
Sleep.
A pasta shop?
Yep. To think, the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg,
Yes?
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of the dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg,
Yes?
you know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you?
Right, of course. Everyone knows that.
Nick?
Huh?
How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is.
Sleep.
This is a... Oh, I have food in my mouth. This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
This old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Oh, God.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228! Ah!
Alright. Now we can steal from it.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Maya! Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
Let her steal. Show him your attorney's badge.
I don't think he knows what that is.
Show him your attorney's badge. That's a lawyer's badge.
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yup. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick! Now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir. No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
Alright, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle
Fully saw this said we can't promise shit. We'll run the noodle. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Well, wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Meg.
Yes?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know.
Now, what was it? No, speak up, Polly.
Hello, hello. Oh, he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us?
Show him the murder one. Show him the dead body. See if he recognizes the dead body.
Yeah. Nope. I don't see anything else that I can really show him that'll... Oh.
Yep, I've seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith,
Yes?
it's okay. You can call me Dad.
What is this dude's family trauma? Dad, you know something about this?
Yep, the other night out on the lake.
Yes? Yes?
I know all about that. I've seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all.
Okay, now if I... There we go.
I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep.
Yep. Who else says A up? That's another character line. What character is that? It's not from Ace Attorney.
I
Fuck.
don't know.
Yep. Oh god,
I'm
who is...
sure lots of characters.
But it's like a notable character trait for them. Yep. Who is it?
I'm
Fuck.
sure it's a lot. Continue with the video game.
It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang! A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember it tomorrow by court time, promise.
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what? Little Terry was just here.
Terry?
Yep, the kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers going out of his face.
Oh, Gumshoe. I was talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really?
So I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh, wait. I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Don't forget DL6! What?! This fucker's involved in DL6 too?!
It's all connected.
The parrot's involved in DL6?!
The parrot pulled the trigger.
The parrot fired the gun?! The parrot caused the earthquake?!
The parrot killed Edgeworth's dad.
is 50. What the fuck?
Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time,
What?
Polly. Don't forget DL6! Ah! What, the DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean dad! This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Who the fuck are you?
Why would that bird Polly know about DL6?
We have to figure out who that old man is.
Oh,
What?
he locked the door from the other side.
Who could that old man be? I think we need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I
Ask
should ask
Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe.
Go talk to Mr. Shoe.
Go talk to the shoe man.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
We need to get to a stopping point at some point in the next, like, 20 minutes.
After we finish the investigation.
I mean, I'm hoping we're gonna finish it soon. Shit keeps happening. Why does the parrot know about DL6? Hey,
Shit
pal.
keeps
Hey, pal.
unraveling.
Long time no see.
Go true, my beloved.
You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh, yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in the courtroom tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious.
Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
The parrot.
The parrot! What's that, a parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Gumshoe's voice has changed every time he's shown up. Alright,
It's fine.
we've just gone through this part, I'm not repeating it.
What?
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how will that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
This parrot was the murderer.
Nick, you think he...
I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there's the station's records room. I'll give you a special mission to go in and find what you need.
Based.
Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
I think I remember seeing something from, I guess this time we faced Edgeworth's past. I feel like I remember seeing something of either the records room or the, evidence room. Something happening with Phoenix in one of those rooms.
I think things do happen.
Things do happen.
I don't remember where, but things happen.
It's you.
Wow! It's amazingly dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff, quick!
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred.
Because of DL6?
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident.
Do you know how close we are? Because I do only have like 5 minutes.
I mean...
Alright, we'll try to
not
get through
exactly.
this fast. Read fast.
Alright.
I'll get the right file.
It's weird that, that you can't save whenever.
You can. It's just that if we're almost done, I don't want to have to save. We'll
Oh,
first
yeah.
have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary, found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is that the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2:00 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Okay, that explains the trauma.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot. In the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Wonder who the 3rd person was. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, oh, that's you.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in the court, apparently. Him, I'm guessing? So this has been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. Oh my god, it is the caretaker! He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. It is the fucking boat caretaker dude. Oh my god.
Where can Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think. Jesus Christ. Guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. We gotta be close to a save point.
Made him afraid of earthquakes and elevators.
Alright, your turn.
Nick! Are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Case file. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Okay, there we go. I knew we were at an ending point soon. It's the fucking boat caretaker! He did it, and then got brain damage, so he doesn't remember doing it. Alright, well, next week is going to be fun when we stream this. There's a lot that's going to happen. I think this is the chapter where we cross-examine a fucking parrot.
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, I will see you guys next week, I guess. Bye!